There you go. Hey guys. Uh, wrong. Uh-oh. All right. Well, let's see. All right. So I'm trying a little some. So we'll give this a go. So what I do, So what we have going on. I don't have sound coming into this regular. So what I've done is I have. Oh, you know what probably is. I think I know what's going on. So instead of so usually I just have one HDMI output going into the capture box, which is then. Oh. All right. Well, we're gonna try this. So don't rip headphones easier. I can't have a go to both. Huh? Apparently not. So what I got going on is I have the display. I have my usual monitor output just going directly to the monitor that I use, and I've got the same thing going out of another HDMI port, which is going to the capture card box. The thought being is that might mitigate any delays on things. Oh, it's all good. So we're gonna see. One I need to have. Alright, volume's max. Oh. Okay, so I can tell that the sound is a little different, but visually, which is kind of what matters, because I really, I use sound cues sometimes, usually not a lot. So more often than not, I'm going by visual cues as to what's going on screen and responding to it. And I was having a problem where I would go like, oh, I see the enemy is about to swing at me. I better do a thing. And then I would do the thing. And the enemy was already doing a thing. So last we left off, I'm going to pop back in here. So there was a boss that I guess is difficult. My problem is that I was just... So we got to do a new chord as well. This will now be the source of my ire. It just occurred to me, every time we look at this always has a little exclamation point. Which implies to me that there's something new that I want to check out there. Oh, no, this way. I do think we got... Let me check. Oh, we need... I want to say 3 of those things. So it's at lower crust, but we're definitely on the upper end. So we can buy new shells up there, or over there. But we haven't really looked at... if there's new stowaways. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure that's all this dude does, is we just give him stainless relics. Okay, but we need to. I guess where we got to. Well, apparently we didn't. And then we got 2... Oh, here's... Oh, right. I forgot. That's also a thing. Right, because it increases the capacity. I think we start with 3? Thing is, you can only still equip 3 total, but it's more like, the 5 out of 5 is the capacity that we have for it. We can still only have 3 attached, but I mean, then again, at that point, you're probably just gonna equip ones that are just stronger, more expensive versions of the ones you already have. Interesting. Still playing? Yeah, It said that it's like or some place I was reading was like, oh, it's a 15-hour game. I mean, then again, when I'm playing it on stream, things take longer. Oh, but reduced attack speed. I mean, this is relevant to my interests, but I've committed to the whole umami. It is nasty, but it's not telling me how many slots it takes. Also, don't I already have a lamprey? Yeah. I guess you can equip more than one and have them stack. Alright, so then continuing on with the job at hand. Last thing we left off, we fought the intimidation crab. On a sushi boat. And I had a lot of issues with controller inputs. But it's dead now, and that's what matters. Also, I guess there was a better way to fight him, but I had a method that I wanted to do, and by God, I was going to do it. So I did it. Eventually. And I did kind of, because we were kind of reaching, well, we weren't really reaching the end of the stream by the time I got to this. But I don't think I explored. Now we can, if I can time it right, we can steal its hat. Or just kill it. That works too. I don't remember what we... So funny, we haven't got any more than just... So we got this from the very first, like, major area boss. And we haven't got anything since. Right. Okay, so we got this. Because until that point, when we capsize, so basically we stagger enemies and hit their weak spot in this point for massive damage. We weren't actually hitting their weak spot for any additional amount of damage, but now we can. Also, I see a thing up there. So there's a way to get up to that thing. I want that thing. Oh. Can we get up to there? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see what it is. So we're coming in from this side. Oh, no, did we? We already went up there. Right, that's how we got to this point. But from there, we can jump to there, get down. Oh, okay. Well, I would like to be up there. Can I go back up this thing? Because this is the end point of doing that whole climbing up that thing was getting down this way. Oh, no. I can see that, like, it doesn't bother me. There's, not that there's this is the only spectrum, but there's definitely a sweet spot. Actually, Lies of P, I know I talked that up a lot. hits an amazing balance of a good amount of weapons. Like, Elden Ring has an overwhelming amount of weapons. And, like, I felt like you would get a new one, and it's just like, no, this isn't fitting it. It's not a better version of the one that I've already learned to enjoy. Just throw it away. In this, yeah, I was kind of hoping that, like, when we attach a new weapon to the end of our fork, that might change things up. But I guess where they're making up the difference is rather than a variety of weapons. I mean, thematically, you're a hermit crab, so your shell is sort of your thing. And so the variety of shells are kind of, that's probably the angle they took, is that instead of having a whole bunch of weapons, they probably, let's have a whole bunch of different shells. You would think, I mean, there's combat options to the shells. So I see that sort of going, whether or not that's necessarily a better idea. I do like the idea of having a variety of weapons that do neat things. But I mean, at the same time, we're getting a variety of... Yeah, I was less into it until the whole shell insurance came in. And I think the reason for that is, I mean, thematically, it's the ocean is filled with trash. So, I guess they made them lack durability so that they could just have a bunch of trash that you're picking up and using that. Again, whether or not that's a better idea, I see thematically where they're coming with it. Whether or not it makes for a better gameplay, I'm not sure if it's my thing. Like, I would rather I'd rather it not be like Breath of the Wild, where I just made a beeline to find the Master Sword and used literally no other weapon. I didn't care if it was stronger. I didn't care if it had a neat effect. It wasn't breaking, and that's what I valued above anything else. So, like, yeah, I'm were it not thematically on point, I would have a problem with it. But just, like, I'm like, yeah, no, that's gonna do the one weapon, because, you know, you're more shell focused, and the shell durability, like, I can deal with that just because it's got a theme and it's sticking to the theme. From a gameplay standpoint, not a fan of it. But it gets a pass from me because it's so on point with the theme of the game. And I remember the last time we came over here and did this the first time, I ran into a same issue of, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, right. Because I hit that sponge, I came at it from a different angle, and I thought it was bringing me back up to here. Which in my mind told me, that's not where we're going. Ooh, hello. Hello again. Yeah, there is so much creativity. Like, and that's the thing too. Why I can give what in another game would annoy me a pass is just because it's in the game because it's very much on theme, and they like this, like, that's so damn cute. Also, the sound is doing its thing. I don't know what causes it. I might know how to mitigate it. Oh no, we already did that last time. Aerial combat. Get it? Because we're under the sea. Alright, so we'll give it a go. Oh, no. Like, it's especially bad. Oh, one thing I want to get rid of is, we'll end that, because reasons. So, Pipewire Pulse, like, I could be wrong, and again, I'm not tremendously versed in the whole... Well, it's chilling out. Linux daemons and whatnot. I just know that Pulse is notoriously bad, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill the Pipe Wire Pulse. And they're gonna restart, because those are the audio drivers, basically. And we're gonna go back here and we're gonna have it keep going on. Or we just have no sound. That works too. We'll wait for it to come back. So, I'm coming... So, actually, we can look... I'm looking to get to a thing over there. So, we want to be on the northeast end of the... I was going to say mushroom, but... I think it's just mushrooms growing out of it. Now, as far as... I mean... Oh, we can stagger him... while he's behind that, but we kind of don't care because we're going to kill... Do I want... No, I mean, I would because we're about to lose this thing. If anything, I would go back and get the ice cream cone, because I do enjoy that weapon. What side are we on? Oh, we are on the exact opposite side of where we wanted to be. Yeah, we want to be up on the other end. Yeah, it's still going, too! I think it hasn't figured out how to move from its position. It might be only programmed to move when it's on the ground, and it's not actually hitting the ground. Is what I'm guessing. But what I'm going to need to do... Also, I'm not sure if this is only a me thing. Yeah, it's not showing on stream. I'm having tremendous amounts of... Oh, I think I know what's going on. But anyway, we're going to need to restart the game. Because we don't have sound, and that's going to be a problem. Secondly, I think I've got my... I think I've got one monitor at a higher refresh rate. Here we go. Well, this doesn't help me. It might cause a seizure, but I'll just deal with it. But it'll only be for me, so y'all are good. Alright, so we're going to restart this. Everything's great. Oh, B-Money's coming in, and I might have to shoo her away, because she's going to... Cheddar's under the bed, and the last thing I want the cats to do is both be under the bed and cat attack.
I know. Use it, Cheddar. She's friend cat. Only friend.
Well, it's weird because I usually don't have these. Like, I mean, because I'm usually more often than not, I have both of these plugged in anyway, but one is going to a different computer. So, like, the monitor that I'm looking at with the actual game on it, also yay sound. The monitor that I'm looking at with the game on it, I just it's humana. I have two different ports on the monitor, and one is connected to the HDMI that's coming from the capture card, and the other one is the HDMI that's directly connected to the computer. And I just switch over where the receiving end is. Also, I'm not sure if this is a placebo effect, but this is feeling much more responsive. Which is a good thing. Also, we're absolutely going to take this because I don't feel like dying today. Or maybe I just get it good. Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, well. Yeah, we might as well go back out. Yeah, no, that's a good call. There you go. I forgot that's a thing we can do with it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see when I get to a boss and I have complaints about it, but, alright, so that's set up. But this is feeling a lot more, I'm pressing the button and it's responding the time that I would like it to respond. Oh, right, yeah, that thing with the tongs. That was a hidden boss, and we didn't get anything cool out of it. Alright, one of these... I think it's the one with the pizza box. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that's what I came up for. I'm pretty sure it's on the pizza box. I'm pretty sure if we get a running start, we're going to land on it. Oh. Can we get higher than that? Let me see. Because there's definitely a thing that, yeah. I'm thinking if because we can also, yeah, we're going. We can jump and do that to kind of extend our jump a little bit. And I should have probably done that on the way, like, oh, hi. Ah, crap. Well, there goes the sound again. Oh, but we don't need to go the whole way, because we can just go this one. We have that. Right. Yeah, I probably... Oh, hello. Alright, what... Oh, no, I think I remember trying this before. Trying to hook from this over to there, and that was absolutely not doing it. It's like they play... And then another shortcut going all the way up... Yeah, oh, okay, right. Well, that's a lot less time than what it took me to get here the first time. If we can, that'd be... I mean... I have no idea what the hell is up with the audio today. It's especially bad. Right when yeah, obviously I'm further away. I'm looking to see if we can get on top of the oil barrel. Yeah, just... Well, I think also it's just sort of... what I'm also thinking... Whether or not it's one particular aspect of the sound is doing it. No, it's weird. It's still happening. Oh, it's not even... Okay. It's just... It's... But what's weird about it... So this isn't the capture card. This isn't... This is a thing... I have this happen with... not a ton, but a handful of games, all of which I think were made in Unity. And the sound just, it's on and off fussy. Like, Isles of Sea and Sky is another one that I've been playing recently that has the exact same thing. No, the crabs are fine with Linux. It's, best I can guess, something up with, Oh, that reduces our floaty thing to nothing. Alright, I'm gonna experiment with another thing. We can do it down here too. If I... Okay, so I would have to... I didn't invite you to my party. Yeah, we gotta do that afterwards. Unless... And this would obviously be not the intended way. That's the thing I want to do. Here, you want to go? Oh. Hey, Jay Water. Welcome. We are, and I don't know, the audio is especially terrifying today. Try some. I'm gonna turn the volume completely off, and we're gonna see if it keeps happening. Yeah, and it's... If it was something that happened in all sources, I would think there's something wrong, like with my computer. I would definitely need to fix the... Find different audio drivers right the hell now. But the thing is that it only happens in this game and Isles of Sea and Sky. Interesting. Well, we don't have that much attack power. Also, we've not had it since I turned the audio off. Yeah, that was fun, because, yeah, it was, Yeah, it's something. I've noticed it's some weird interaction that's happening between games in Unity, it seems, and Linux audio drivers. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Today is especially bad. Here, I got another weird idea. It's one weird trick. Linux drivers hate it. Oh, do I have to? I guess I can't end it. Here, we'll stop it. Better than the tone we were getting before. Oh, wait, I don't think it actually stops. We have to kill it. Probably with fire. Another crab's treasure, but the problem is that we're having... The audio issues are especially awful today. Gonna restart it again. Actually, what I'm gonna do, let's kill those in order. Yeah, you mean, oh, do you mean compatibility options like in here? We can try running it with because I think I might have. I don't want to install it again. Apparently it's fine running in a different one, so we'll try the 9.2. We'll try a different one because yeah, not forcing a specific compatibility tool looks like I'll have to reinstall it entirely, and then we'll find out that it deletes my save. I'd be fine starting over from the beginning. I'd probably not go with the Umami build. There might be, but knowing at least my limited understanding of Linux drivers and audio, they've always sucked. I've looked up into a number of ways of how to fix this, and it's like lots of things going back literal decades of Pulse is just not very good. Don't have a better option, but it just sucks. Oh yeah, no. Audio drivers in Linux are just awful. Well, that's a bad start. Alright, so we got a shark tooth? Also, this doesn't, I mean, this is cool because we're not really using up anything else there. So we got a shark tooth. I can't equip it because we don't have 22 attack. Also, I'm not sure if there's been an update. I don't remember it showing the ones we can't equip. I don't remember them being blacked out. Oh, then again, I think it's mostly we've just had this one, and I just thought it was its natural color. Well, how much more? How much? It needs 22? So we just need 2 more attack power and we're good equipping that. Whether or not I care enough? Plus 20% charge. The thing is we don't have very high attack anyway. Like, if we were a very heavy attack build, 1, I'd be able to equip it immediately. And 2, we'd get a really big return out of it. I feel like they put these here specifically to keep me from doing the exact thing that I'm trying to do. Oh. Well, I guess we should go do the thing that we're supposed to now. But I remember there were things here that grabbed my attention that we just weren't able to really look at. Oh, right, from all the times we died. Also, I restarted the game, and all of our stuff is down. Oh, that's probably what happened. So, when we were fighting this dude a while ago, and I rebooted it to, I think, fix the... Ah, damn it. Our junk, it's going to be empty, because... So, long story short, I restarted the game, and apparently the stuff moved down there. I didn't see it, so I'm like, well, it's gone forever. And then I went into fight, and I died, and now it is gone forever. No, there won't be anything on this. Because that's after several deaths. That's just our shell that we had when we died. And it was an unfortunate. I didn't look under the ramp. All right, so we'll 1 that. That's a bad idea. 2, as enticing as that looks, that's probably not going to end well for me. This is where the boss came in from. Can we get behind it? Oh my god, does it actually have a... Oh, that's cute. There's an actual area behind it. Whether or not we can see it from the other side. As I then proceed to go not the direction that the game wants me to. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. Actually, yeah, I probably could have just... Oh, hello. Yeah, we got plenty of these things. I was gonna say... Have me draw my attention, not where we're going. Yeah, it's right behind us, but I don't know. It's fine. What are you, and why can't I interact with... Like... Thanks. There is a... And I'm not as worried about the... Yeah, that's... I'm wondering if that... No, because we haven't killed anything that would have dropped that. Mm-hmm. Oh, because you hit a point where you're now standing on top of a solid object rather than grabbing onto a net. And it just run off the net. Must be observant. Oh, yeah, right. It's been heavily implying that we're going to get the ability to destroy those cubes. Whee! I read Annette as, like, Antoinette? Like Mary? Well, I gotta relearn how to parry. Apparently. Oh, right, I forgot we put the, yeah, apparently. So, Rashkar, I'm trying something new. I'm actually, instead of running through the capture card, and then relaying having the capture card split to both the streaming computer and then also my monitor, I'm just outputting to two different sources. So I have the computer, it's a mirrored monitor. So I'm getting direct from the computer, and I also have a new cord. So it feels responsive, like everything is my fault when I mess up. Also, whatever the hell this is here doing makes me think there's a thing I'm missing. I guess it's just a jumping puzzle. Ah, great. Well, I don't like this at all. No, sir. No, sir, ma'am. Nailed it. The one thing I needed to jump on, or the one thing I needed to avoid, was the one thing I hit. Oh shit! Alright, so we gotta do this quickly. I'm probably gonna need to come up here. Yeah, fuck those nets. I got nudged off the cliff. They didn't even hit me, just the act of them moving forward. I didn't even get caught in their attack range. Oh, but that is nice that they maintained the amount of damage that I'd done to them. So I do really like the ice cream cone. It's very expensive. Sir, I was talking to chat. Oh my god. That is okay. Are we just not? I guess we're just not getting up to those. Or can we? Hello. Tiny Krabby. We can go up there. Can I get? I don't think I can get from that thing. But do I necessarily even want to? Probably not. I don't. See if there's even anything. I see nothing shiny, so. There's nothing shiny and I don't want it. However, there's that. Alright. No, I want to see what the funny thing is they wrote about butter. Oh, the humor is so on point in this game. And again, you can just tell that they had a lot of fun making this. And knew that they would torment players. Like, with the inability to aim. Oh my, there we go. Oh, well, I'm glad there's a thing there drawing my attention. But, I mean, I want to kill the seahorse because it's an asshole, but I can't get over to it. What an asshole. I'm good. So keep an eye on this. What would we get by going that way? Well, we're doing this. At least the seahorse has it coming to it, because it's just being a dick. Speaking of, everything in this is a dick. Oh my god, fish dick. Okay, so this looks more in line with where the game would like me to go. What's weird though is we got a shortcut to the other one. Okay, this is just an enclosed area. Alright, so it wanted us to go that way anyway. Oh, there's a... Oh my god. Very rude. I just want to... Jumping in this is weird, because things that look like you should be able to jump up them, and then you can't jump up them. It's very weird. There we go. Yeah, apparently we gotta kill a fish, whether or not I want it to be friend. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Yeah, yes, I saw the spam. Oh, you know, I was thinking it. I guess I didn't point out. I don't think we've gotten a spam one yet. I did have like several things all going on at once. We'll see what that does in a bit, but I mostly just want to get rid of this dude. Like, really? Bastard does not want me to get up here. Okay. Attack a bunch. And if I'm not mistaken, we can't get up there. Oh, okay. Until that. Yeah, so what that is that's utilizing this, which is a skill we don't have. But given how often it wants to throw fish hooks at me, and how many we have on us, maybe I should get that and see if it's good or not. Ham, in quotes. Pop off. Surprise strike from your shell that launches it. Okay. Yeah, yo dog. I heard you like fish. Also, this has a lot of HP, or a lot of, lifey power. Oh, but it's heavy. So the downside with this is I'm very much a dodge kind of person in a Souls. Like, give me a fast dodge and I can probably deal with it. It feels more natural to me to dodge out of abilities and attacks. So Naked Souls, best Souls. Hey, So we can zoom back to here. I know we're gonna be running into a dude on the other end. Also, loading issues. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Yeah, for realsies, wow. Okay. One of these hand. Oh. That's gonna start shooting arrows at me while I'm on the wall, isn't it? Pop off this. There's a couple that do this. It's like a I think you do it while you're blocking and you rush towards them. Yeah, I think you can use it while you're blocking. And I don't think it. There's oh, was there Sushi? Oh, there is. Thank you. I saw that when we came in, and then I immediately forgot about it when I looked at the damage boosting. Still damage boosting. I hit every one of those. Yeah, it's... So one thing that's it's always a good idea when streaming is you kind of vocalize your thoughts. The problem is that it means I'm spending more mental effort to vocalize my thoughts, but it does make for a more engaging experience. Like, I remember watching, I've brought up a couple times, Automatic Jack does, World of Warcraft content. You know what? We're just gonna... You know, I decided at last minute to not, and then I decided to actually... That wasn't even my fault, yeah. I think I'm used to being, in Zelda, being able to grab the edge. Anywho, well, good, we get this back. Why not? So Automatic Jack doing World of Warcraft content. But the thing is, he was doing like Mythic plus dungeons with like really, really difficult. If you misstep, you're gonna ruin it for everyone kind of content. And like people in his chat asking him questions, and he's fielding questions, giving answers, and I'm like, that is not a skill I can. Well, you hit one of those, you are just fucked. Okay. Like, it was the most impressive part was not so much the mythic dungeon content. It was his ability to hold an entire conversation. I did not jump off of that. I think what it is I'm holding the camera at a particular angle, and so inputs that I'm doing, it's reading it as different inputs. There we go. And now, so the thing with the sushi is that I don't have any heart kelp. Well, we live here now. Well, now we'll take it. That's probably why it's there. I mean, that does solve one of my major issues. He's waiting there, but the thing is unless he's got a bow, I don't think he's gonna do anything. It probably does, so we're gonna find, Actually, if I had a soda can, we could pull that off. Hold up. That is not the... So, you basically have to flick it, otherwise it's going to read it as you want to do your charge thingy. I was like, do I have magic? Because I keep hitting the thing and it wasn't doing it. I was probably locked in other animations. Ooh, oh, you keep going, don't you? Mm-mm. Wow. I don't... Maybe? I might have been able to. Oh, yeah, I've, yes. Actually, I have an OG SNES, and I have an OG Super Famicom. Actually, I need to see... so last I remember, I couldn't find the power brick for the Famicom. It was... Well, no, I know it was right in front of me, but I don't know if you can... So in my mind, I'm thinking of Souls things where you can't... At least in some of them, you either can't activate or you can't interact with bonfires while there's an enemy near you. I think you just can't activate them. And there's some where you can, and some Souls like where you can't. Either way, another problem that I run into this is not now. If you remind me later, though, I can check it out, though. I got my Super Nintendo... Christmas of '93? So, here's the problem we have. Oh, hi, Cheddar.
Cheddar is here now. There is a Cheddar cat. Cheddar, Cheddar, Cheddar.
She's trying to figure out how to coexist with mouse and keyboard. When the when the crab yells, it grabs her attention. Okay, or not. Okay, bye.
Cheddar, Cheddar, Cheddar.
Oh, she found a hair tie. She wants my hair tie. She likes hair ties. So we need to figure out how we're dealing with this asshole. This is... what we're doing now. I also need a cat to not be trying to knock things over on the desk.
I need you.
Maybe not. I was thinking that, but my big thing is I don't think we have the range to hit it with our magic. Also, right now I've got a cat standing in front of. She's very alert to the world.
Cheddar, 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 Cheddar.
So for those of you new to the stream, this is my girlfriend's cat. Her name is Cheddar, and she's a rescue kitty. If you would like a cat in your life, and unless you're allergic, why would you not? There's several reasons, but you get what I mean. It's really funny because getting to know Cheddar, and her head is also, not that her head is big, I just realized how tiny Bimani is. Like, she's a bit of a stocky cat. Like, she's not a big cat, but, like, she's a proportionally larger cat. Like, I've had other cats that have similar builds. And again, I think they're also tabbies. She's a friendly cat.
Here we get to be photogenic. Photogenic cat. We're on the internet. The internet loves this shit.
She hears the crab is grabbing her attention every time. She's trying to find the crab.
Would you like to get down?
Stream will continue when Cat is where she would like to be.
It'd be sweet if you could be friends with Bimani, and then you can both hang over there.
Oh, wait a minute. If you and Bimani are friends, you'll both be on the desk trying to grab my attention at the same time. Oh, no. Stream called unaccounted cat.
She's like, where is it? She's a purring cat, though. Would you like to be on the bed? That might be a better place for you, because I can't see a thing.
Also, we got like what? 10,000 microplastics hanging out over there that I want to not lose. Hey, Diggerella. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're having a cat invasion. All is meow. Here, do you need a runway?
Here we go. Here's a direct path for cat. Direct path for cat.
She does this very often where she just sits on the desk and it looks like she's trying to go somewhere, but then she loses interest and then just hangs out anyway.
You wanna go over here? I would like you to go over here. You got like 10 seconds before I forcibly make you go over there. By picking you up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time for cat.
There we go. Alright. Alright, so yeah, first step, we're gonna see, can I hit... Oh, that doesn't help us at all. No, I cannot use magic on here. Okay. So the big issue is that the hang time that we have in the air is able to move over and pull off a hit before we actually land. Or that happens. Uh-huh. This is the hardest part in the game. Hey.
Oh, and Cheddar's back! I thought I asked you to move over here. I'm gonna have to put something in the way so you can't jump over here willy-nilly.
I have put a barricade in the way. She's jumping from the bed right onto my desk, and so I have to... I have a little barrier around the edge of the desk. She's gonna find another way to jump up, but at least for the time being. Alright, as long as I get that back, and we're good. And yes, before anyone asks, I'm aware I can go over to Moonshell Crab. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh, hi camera. Do we have a can? I think there's a soda can somewhere around here. Oh well, I can't shoot it while we're on the net anyway. Whoa, hi camera. I. That is different. I'm like connecting, so I'm gonna try to touch the thing and then stop moving, and then the camera's gonna whip 90 degrees. or just it does it sometime. It's a small indie game. But again, it would be a Souls-like without grievous camera issues. I guess on the plus side, it doesn't have a bow. I was fully expecting that thing was going to be standing over here and taking pot shots at us as we were moving across. Dude, you want to back up? No? Okay. Works for me. Hey, he did have those things. Neat. So the bigger question is, why didn't he do that several times the last time we were over here? I was hanging on that thing for like 20 minutes. Did I? Okay, well that has a larger hitbox than I thought. Oh, not range. Wow, okay. He was zooming around. This isn't going to solve the issue, but I kind of feel like I want to get a different shell than Short. I do very much enjoy the ice cream cone. The fact that it costs two magic MacGuffins kind of feels impractical in the long term. At least until we get... Okay. Things that replenish our magic, but
No, Cheddar, I've already talked with you about this.
and at least until we get other things that replenishes our magic. She wants to just be back up on the desk, not for any particular reason. She just wants to be up
I know, you're a very cute cat.
here. Poor Cheddar. She's a very cute cat.
Okay, that part you're allowed to scratch, not the higher part.
She's still like, maybe the block is gone from on the side of my desk. The answer is still no. Mm-hmm. Well, now he's not an elite anymore. So. It seems like our best bet is to just bait it into falling down, because otherwise, unless it's, really far away, as soon as we jump over there, which can have some janky physics. Oh, man. You may or not just snipe us out of midair. Like, if I were to jump right now, we would get hit in mid jump. On top of the fact that just trying to get over to the edge is weird at best. All right, you can hang down there. Well, she just doesn't give a shit about the block that I put away.
No, you need to not be here.
Sorry. Punching the mic.
I need to put additional things in your way. There's more things in the way.
She's still gonna go for it, though. She very much wants to be on the desk. Not necessarily on the desk. Just like Bimani, she just wants to be between me and the thing I'm looking at. Which at this point is the monitor. You know, what if I just keep using this? Because that's expensive. Never mind. it hit me in the middle of me charging up my shell attack. And we're just gonna joust. Oh, their attack timing is just slightly... Yeah, like they hold on to it for longer than... So again, I'm just kind of used to a timing. Do we have the thing where I can parry when we don't? No, we don't. I'm sort of used to a timing in a Souls game. These things hang just long enough to feel different and weird. So we're gonna wait. It looks like they have 2 attacks. One. Or not. Sometimes they attack twice, other times they do not. And then we die. Also, did I not get... Oh, I didn't get the microplastics back. Oh, well, we lost a bunch of microplastics. That explains it. It was really weird. I swapped and it gave me a different shell. Like, it dropped my shell, and I thought, oh, it just was trying to equip a shell that wasn't there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so the audio is just gonna do that. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, the best I can assume from it is that it's I've noticed that there's just issues that with my audio drivers and games in Unity. and the best I can find from solutions is it's just a thing that happens. So we have, I'm probably right because they're both medium. This just has, higher defense. So, from what I can tell, defense is how much it's mitigating you getting hit at any given time. We'll roll with this for now. And we came all the way... Oh. Can we get on here? When the fries are sus. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. This whole time... Wait a minute. I'm so used to having timings and tempos on ranged attacks, and it's different here, and it throws me off. All right. So what I've noticed. Oh, exactly. Well, so what I've noticed is there's. So there's two things. One, when we were down in this area the first time, I'm like, oh, we're gonna go. So we're down here, and I'm noticing this little bridge thing that's smack in the middle of the map right there. Oh, we're getting across there to get down here to get to some things over in this area. We're very much we've missed that. Unless there's gonna be over here some pathway to get over into this side, and then we go down. But similarly, the cave that we went through looks like there's another path that goes out here. And we only saw that little alcove right smack in the middle that's got the little circular thing, which is the side thing, and there's a shortcut from the other end that we just haven't seen. So that tells me, and obviously this isn't where the game wants us to go at all, but... Also, it's not showing up on the streaming computer. Let's see if we can... I can't even angle the camera. It's kind of not showing up. The screen is very much flickering in a way that suggests maybe something's unplugged. No. And it ebbs and flows, which is not an ocean pun. All right, so obviously we're not supposed. No, usually that's the specific thing is I'm not outputting it from the capture card. If anything, I mean I do have an old graphics. The graphics card is probably struggling to output the same thing in two places. Obviously, we're not supposed to go here because I'm walking on literal nothing. Oh, that is where we came. Interesting. All right, then what's that other cave? So it's obvious we're not supposed to be here doing this, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm me. What do we got over there? That's lame. That's where we came from. All right. I don't have the best hopes for this, but it will be very silly. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is we can activate the shortcut. Yeah, that's the thing, is going over... It looks like we're coming... Oh, have we? Oh, I can't back out of the to the world because we're in a separate sub area, which was to the north. Uh-huh. Yeah, we are. We're supposed to come here from another angle. And I'm okay with this. Where the hell are we in? Oh, they're car batteries. Also, that is not safe. Alright, so I think it goes without saying, we're not supposed to be here, we're not supposed to be doing this, so let's be here and do this. No, it's not, one, I mean, it's several car batteries. No, the, it being in the water, we're in salt water, which is... that electricity is not staying in one spot. Maybe they'll address that. Also, we can assume everything here will want to kill us very fast. Also, I think this is this game's version of Blight Town. There we go. So two things. One, we should probably get the ability that lets us grab onto things. Yeah. I mean, it is very much up my alley to go to a place where I'm not supposed to go. Uh-huh.
The most fearsome advancement in a predator's abilities is its use of tools. To grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey.
Oh, I was expecting... Oh, hi. Hold that button to aim and then release it while aiming at an enemy to reel them in for massive damage and massively damage their balance. The cost of the barbed hook. Careful, longer enemies. Okay. Mostly it's for when we get ranged assholes, and I want to not have them be ranged anymore. I do want to look, because this is going to let us, this is kind of like the central hub area to all of our sub areas. Oh, we do get a little, oh, okay. So I was wondering, because we've been holding out, because we had the thing that says we can hold on to more hooks. We have a lot of them on hand. I'm like, in our inventory? No, we're, it's how many we have before we have to reset. So we went up there, and, interesting. We've been down there too. No, there is, and I don't suspect anything. Also, when we were having trouble with that boss, I had this on the whole time, and I meant it. So I've got two things that I'm curious about. One, we get another oh, we got a sponge. Okay, so we have two of these. How do I want to do this? I don't know what it means by a small amount. That implies to me like one hit's worth, which is not worth three. Not worth 3 spots. All right. Okay. This is not a good idea in the least. But we're going to try to find that big dude. Actually, that's the other thing. With our equipment that makes us not make sound, I wonder if it'll even hear us. Yes. Yes, it will. Alright, so we don't need that up, but... Yeah, there you go. Meanwhile, we just got a fuck ton of these assholes coming at us. Which is a bit of a problem. So if anything, we've learned that addressing ads in a fight is not the best idea. Oh, you just keep going, don't you? We dead? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this is... I mean, that's because we really... Oh, there's a can right here. Maybe I want this. Yeah. I'm very curious to kind of take some time to learn its tells and what it wants to do movement-wise. I'm probably not very far away from where we're going to respawn, so I don't have to do this every time. Oh, I guess we're getting this back. No, don't pet it. Take the... Thank you. It's like in Smash Brothers when you do a taunt. There we go. Yeah, went all to shell. No. I went to go loot that item, which we didn't need. And it was like, oh, you're close enough for the fish. Do you want to pet it? And then, nope, you're locked into petting that fish. I don't want to pet that fish. Try beating it. Oh, this dude? This guy? No, what I want to do is I want to get the thing over here because I would like to get some time to sort of. Oh, it's a friendly NPC.
I've got bad news if you're heading to Flotsam Vale. The path there hasn't been maintained in ages. From here to the entrance, there's no more scent markers. You'll have to just make a break for it and keep your claws crossed.
So yeah, we're right near the respawn point. Hi, can you come over here? I find it extremely unlikely we're gonna... Oh, I gotta remember what the... I think blue one we can't block, and one does a ton of damage to our shell, and the other one, oh my god. And the other one does, oh, unblockable is red, and then blue does... Look very like, okay. So we've got one, and actually it's kind of ingenious as far as game design goes. The frightened mechanic, you kind of can't do shit, but it, like you're permanently stuck in your shell. So I mean you're blocking, but you also kind of can't do much else. Which again is working very in line with what the game is and what the game wants to do. Thank you, and let's not pet that. Also, I'm not entirely sure. Can we not do that? Can we instead? Okay. I wanted to lock onto the dude. Thank you. Alright. Where the fuck did you come from? Also, the whole parry thing kind of goes out the window when enemies get caught on level geometry. I like how they explode in confetti. Do you mean like where he's gonna despawn? I am trying to parry. And it's not working so well. I'm gonna grab this and it's okay, I thought I was gonna.
No, Cheddar does not come up here.
Yeah, I'm not. It might not even be. There might be other factors working into it. Like it might be how long, like a distance that we are from it, because it'll attack from anywhere in the zone. It might just be when we're not engaged with it. Hey, Puffles. Yeah, we're well, right now we're not supposed to kill this now. If at all ever. But I do love me figuring out some... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a range, if it's how long we're not attacking it. That's... Oh, it's staggering pretty quickly. Oh, but then again, it nopes out. Uh-huh. Camera, please. I know I bring this up in many Souls likes. I like how I kept trying to target the dude, and then it targets something all the way over there. Are they gonna... Oh, I like how the crabs are running like actual crabs. Unlike the crabs we ran into before.
Hey, can you not? Cheddar. We need to get you another scratching post up there. Because the bed is not your scratching post.
Cheddar would like to be on the desk. And then to just be on the desk.
You're also much taller than Bimani. You cover up more of the screen than she does.
Hello. Oh, is it healing? I'm not sure if we're just not dealing damage to it, or if it's healing every time. Oh, it is, It heals well? Okay. That just occurred to me. Well, that sucks. Also what sucks is whatever the fuck the camera was doing. Yeah, I don't know Tandem. I'm trying to piece that together myself. Yeah. I'm looking to waste some time on this because I'm very curious. Very curious how this fight works. Also, this is no. There we go. This is not doing anything for us in this fight. What about no? So the magic in general is not doing anything for us. We're gonna put this on because that's not helping us either. Well, nope. Where's the? Oh, that costs 2. That's kind of shit. Okay, bye. Yes, but this lets us see it on a numerical amount. Because then I can also gauge how much damage we're actually doing to it. That's very much a me thing. That might be less valuable to other people. Cheddar just wants to be on the desk. Cheddar is also fighting with trying to get up on the desk this whole time. So there are several aspects at play. So we just don't lock onto it because game don't give a shit. And what we're gonna do is, yeah, Bimani has no trouble. But she's also a much smaller cat. Well, she's not much smaller. She's a reasonably smaller cat. All right. Well, we're not doing anything this time. All right. Hey. There you go. I am not feeling the two-handed weapon on this. Yeah. It's hitting harder, but getting locked into animations is not helpful on that. Well, this is gonna suck. And Koi with the raid, welcome in everyone. I'm being stubborn and I'm trying to fight this thing. And I really shouldn't. It's Crab Souls. It's Sheldon Ring. It's Floodborn. Dark Shoals. So this thing, when you're just walking around the overworld, will pop out and kill you. And it does this. Oh my god. Dark Shells, the other way. There we go. But this is another Crab's Treasure. One thing that's a problem with it is it's running in Unity, which my audio drivers don't like. So we're gonna have terrifying banshee squeals happen every now and again. It's not like eardrum damaging, but it is annoying. We kind of mitigated it. We're vibing. But hopefully the stream went well. Actually, yeah, you started like 2 hours earlier. So I'm like, you actually ran long. Hopefully not because the seeds were terrible, but that's sort of. Also, this dude is not helping us, so we're gonna not. But what do you do instead? Well, this is, as much as I would like that, I don't want to lose defense. What if and this isn't helping us at all, what if we just tank it up? Also, I've kind of gotten the information I need from that. We can do this. We can... no, I'm good. 6... Oh, right. Yes. I saw you were doing the, is the Omni Rando? Yeah, I was wondering how 2 rants. I'm surprised. The amount, like, the defense value, at least from what it's looked like, has been pretty not terrible. We're gonna... yeah. It's just... It's good old nothing. Also, great thing about this game, there's no fall damage. So I just need to learn to parry this dude's attacks. That is not it. Oh, I almost have that timing for it. So if we can stagger him, we can attack this giant enemy crab's weak spot for massive damage. Oh, that wasn't massive at all. I am disappointed at that. I almost have the timing down for it. Well, that's bad. Hi. Yeah, well, it's bonus to... Oh, he brought friends. Yeah, well, so, it's only been recently that we got the... So, you can stagger, and it'll interrupt the enemy, but, we didn't have the ability to repulse them yet. We fought an, intimidation crab earlier, which was on a sushi boat. That was a thing that happened. Oh, we can't look at, other areas. Up in that area, and where you beat a boss, there'll be, like, a little icon of it. And so we can see the icon of it drawing its chopsticks out of its hilt. Alright, so somewhere down there. So what I probably should do is I should probably try using the... No, this has the rollout. Oh, I don't think it's going to help us, though. We do have an ability off of it. So because it's, so in this game, your magic stat is MSG. And you use umami-based attacks as your, oh my god, as your magic. That staggers pretty nicely. And because it's the silliest, that's the stat I'm focusing on. Oh, that didn't go well at all. Jump spin... Maybe? Most of what its attacks are doing would probably snipe me out of midair. That's been my experience so far, and it could just be particular enemies just work better. Kind of like an Elden Ring. Certain enemies just respond better to jump attacks, dodging things. I'm so heavily steeped in earlier Souls. Like on Elden Ring where you had to jump to avoid enemy attacks, I'm like, can't I just dodge through it? So my experience is that the jump attack is more or less to just slightly close the distance on crossing bridges. And it attacks really fast, too. Oh, what do you do? Transmute your umami into a bolt of electricity electronic shot. Oh, for when we block. Alright. Mm-hmm. Sorry, and the audio's gonna suck. Well, it was fun until it died. We got other things. Are you Tin Can? You are Tin Can. Oh, yeah, can't dodge that. Well, we ate. Yeah, oftentimes it's imitation crab, which is why the intimidation crab was funny. The funny thing is that fake crab is still, I think whitefish is the... I'm obviously an expert on sushi. I lived in Japan at one point. That's... although an official avocado, an official California roll, like the official ones, has to be made with imitation crab, and the avocado has to be from California. That's not good. I just want to get my fucking oh my god. So if you're intimidated, you can't do a goddamn thing, including getting back my souls, but we only had like 2,000 of them. It's fine. Because John California Roll, the inventor of the California Roll, said that. Yeah, it does. Well, now we just don't need to care about getting our shit back, because our shit's gone forever. Can we target the... So this is a very good game, and I like it. It suffers from the same things that all Souls games do, which is, it doesn't target the thing you want to target, it targets everything else first. This also applies to most MMOs I've played. Yeah, it even says that, it's carnivorous. So when you come into this area, it's like, whoa, don't run into that dude. He gonna eat you. And that's exactly what it does. So this would not be the first... Well, that's new. Mm-hmm. This would not be the first, so there are other places in the game where it's bosses that you're definitely not supposed to be fighting at that time. In fact, one I ran into before you get your shell to begin with. Oh, that's bullshit. He was rushing towards me. And this is why I don't use that attack. Let's not use the tennis ball. Actually, let's use the, especially now because it would be swapping it off when I pick up a different one. So the soda can... So, one of the, So for those that haven't seen this game, it's a Souls-like. Actually, we were talking before about how you only get one weapon. And, you can't really modify it much. But what you do have in this is because you're a hermit crab, you have several different shells, and each shell has like a magic ability associated with it. And the soda can is basically homing soul mass. Hey. So that just happened. I will reiterate, of course, this is not a good idea. What we got going on? This is, Yeah, it did. Well, it did the normal amount of damage. Actually, what we can do... I'm gonna want... Not these. Where is it? Uh-huh. Oh, we have two of these. Ooh. Interesting. Here's the thing. Are we getting 66% increased umami regeneration, or are we getting 33% and then 33% of another one? It's math. I should ask my brother. He would know this more than me. Alright, so we're getting an umami charge off of 3 hits rather than 4, which is okay. Right, because the issue that we were running into before was that... Okay, so he's not Alright. There might be some other... Dude, where the hell are you? I'm just gonna pull donut holes in the ocean. No? Oh, man. Nope, never mind. Yeah, soda can is so much better for this. Also, the fact that we get... Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Is that what he does every time and I've just never noticed it until now? Oh man. Oh, that's bad. This increased magic regeneration, I'm very much feeling it. I very much enjoy this. Nope. Oh, and it heals off of it. Well, that sucks. Well, that definitely... Might as well go for the gold. It's kind of funny that we don't get intimidated if we don't have a shell to hide in. I dodged none of those. Nope. Oh wow, I almost had it too. Yeah, I know, and it takes forever to die. No, so that was... Yeah, no, the can magic on that worked. Well, no, so it's a mix of... Yeah, the can magic was really good. In addition, I didn't realize we had 2... So, having both of these... So, normally it takes you 4 hits. Yeah, those numbers. Yeah, I mean, there were things that were coming into play. What we're gonna do we have... I don't think we have shell insurance on the can. The can is like one of the... Actually, it is literally the first shell you get. No, we don't. It's probably really cheap, too. I mean, the fact... Oh. Can I... Maybe we can, There we go. Let's roll this off the edge. Just get that down there. The best part is that it worked. I mean, I could go sell off some stuff. So it is a 4-attack combo that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's not a good idea. Yeah, that... So that's the thing that I'm mostly working... So usually I'm at a distance. So he has a 4-hit combo thing. That it's just not practical to dodge through. I was parrying some of the earlier ones. I wonder if I can parry, or at least attempt to block the first ones, or just block them. And see if we can just get through with that. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's lame. It hit it on the upswing. Rude. So it does the thing. So the blue one is, as I've been reminded very recently, will deal heavy damage to the shell. I avoided it when it attacked, and then when it lifted its things out, that counts as a second attack. Yeah, that's why I left the can down there too, like the 250 microplastic off it. It's just whatever. But yeah, having that, we can immediately find. And also, if I remember correctly, we're finding this near another area that had. There you are. Quite a. There was another shell float or another can floating around here. Oh, almost got that. Well, now I just want to go back over to that thing, and it's not going to let me. Fuck you, camera. Ruin my life. Well, I'll try. And I'm trying to figure out what's... Because it's... I mean, I wasn't super aggressive. It's the one we were doing really well on. I don't think I was super aggressive on it. Also, as I've learned, yeah. These things will typically never leave us ever. So it's probably gonna go get friends and have all of them just come and just be assholes during this. It's so weird. I'm not sure if that could be used to practical effect, but it seems like, the bubbles are delaying its attack. Oh, that was... thank you. Alright. Yeah. Another thing to just me to learn to recognize and react to it better. A lot of enemies, when they attack, will, like... Actually, this is very much an Elden Ring thing, too. Will, like, close the gap on you as a part of... No, everything we fought has been, Oh, because they're crabs that want to steal our treasure. Yeah, this shellfish is one sort. One sort or another. I just need to dodge that differently. Oh, we're gonna lose this pretty soon. Well, that would have been great if we could stagger him. I mean, we can. We need to get her out of the shell. But we need to have space to get it. We're not gonna do a goddamn thing now. Now we get it. Hi. Well, I don't know what happened there. And it's Jack Merrick with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. I just had my shell clip through the floor. New shell? Juggernaut? No, there was a shell on the icon. Did I imagine a shell on the icon? For brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from any attacks, even while... There was none? Okay. Welcome in, everyone. So yeah, I'm playing Another Crab's Treasure. I'm not supposed to fight this thing, which is why I'm fighting it. Let's give it a go.
W.
Cheddar very much wanted to be on the desk. I think she's under the bed now? Oh, it's Bimani's carrier now. Alright, Thimble had a similar thing, right? Fortify, oh. We'll give it a try. Or not. No. Meanwhile, Cheddar came back out and now wanted to be on top of the desk.
But you are a very pretty cat.
She's looking around for where she can jump to get back up on the desk.
What a devious cat.
So we had another area over here that had a can. Maybe it was over here. Well, let's go find it. Oh. Oh, it's literally right here. No, never mind. Meanwhile, I've got to sit in a particular angle because there's a cat.
Cat that wants to be on top of the desk. Desk cat.
Oh, let me see if I can capture the, whatever the hell is happening with the, Yeah, you might be able to see the flickering in the monitor. That is, I will say, so, the game feels more responsive, and I'm not sure, well, we could test it maybe a little bit, depending on how quickly I'd like to suffer a seizure. I'm not sure if the game is more responsive because we have the new chord, or it's more responsive because I'm not delayed with the capture card. Also, I did look into what some other possible options are for capture cards in Linux, and everything I'm finding are like Reddit posts from like 5 years ago. Talking like, oh, an Elgato card. I'm like, yeah, 5 years ago, Elgato made drivers that you could use, and I used to use an Elgato card. And then they stopped making drivers / supporting Linux, and also Mac. I mean, the reason why I had Linux drivers is because they were just Mac drivers. Oh yeah, I don't. It's also, there are remnants of, so the, Pogurus the Ravenous. Is that showing up on? Oh, it is not. Let me see if I can, this is interesting. At least it is to me. Oh, the camera cord isn't long enough for it. The boss's health bar is, flickering at the top of the screen for me. Which is weird to say the least. There we go. Alright, bye. I might as well get that out so we have it running.
No, Cheddar, I would not like him on the desk. Hey.
In a moment, we might have Cat on desk. She might figure out a way to finagle her way up on top. So I would like to dodge that, because blocking it does not help us much. Oh, there's the downside. It, delaying his attack means that, the dodge time is thrown off. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna pause here, because whether I can no, because that's, I'm never gonna get close enough. We're gonna move it over to here. Maybe no. In my experience, games don't like it when I just change it over to a single graphic input. All right, so we'll see. I'll see how much I hate it more. I'm just gonna run through the capture box and outputting to the. Oh, it's just doing it here too. Well, that's concerning. All right, 1 second. But it's not. Maybe it's. Oh shit. Well, hope the monitor isn't dying. That'd be incredibly unfortunate. Sorry if I'm shouldering the. Right, I'm getting up right close to the monitor or the microphone. Hmm. What about this monitor? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like mine. I'm like, oh, hey, look, charger's back. So this is concerning because I'm having I'm having difficulty. Here, one second. Let me see if I can. Oh, and again, to each their own. I really like the Linux UI. All right, I gave a bit more cord. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of not showing up on. There's a concerning amount of flicker going on. Yeah, I unplugged it and I waited a little longer than that. And yeah, even when there was nothing plugged in, like there was no actual input on it, it was still doing that flicker. This has never happened before until today. So it's because I've had so the monitor that I am using currently for the streaming computer, like the one I plugged in there that's got all the OBS went on it. I bought this monitor 13 years ago? I was still in college when I bought this monitor. I shipped this monitor to Japan and then shipped it back from Japan. I've had this monitor forever. Works great. It's an Asus. I forget what model. It was highly rated in 2010, 2011, and so I bought one, and then I bought a second one. I've since lost the other one. But I would think it might be the cable thing, but I was getting this from two different input cables. And so if it was gonna be that, it'd be... Well, not only that, I was having that happen when I was having the monitor just with nothing plugged into it. Like, it was just on the idle screen. I mean, I'm no expert, but I think if that was the case, it'd be not running at all. As I tell customers when I'm yeah, it's still doing it. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna reboot this computer. Okay, it's actually when it's showing the MSI thing. No, it's still doing it slightly. I'm wondering if maybe when I told it to go from one monitor to another, if it just was really fussy and didn't like it. We're gonna find out. Oh, it's still doing it. Okay, I'm concerned now. I mean, then again, so this monitor, the one that the bigger one that I'm using in the for streaming computer, is I bought this in 2021. Wait, no, I bought it I think just before COVID. Because I bought it from Costco. I might just buy a new monitor. It could be overheating. It's kind of warm in here, but it's been warmer in this room. This has dealt with higher heat. I was thinking, and this is another thing too that might just be it might just be a thing that I need to do. I need to just take a compressed air to whatchamacallit, mostly the gaming computer. Actually, what might be because I think the cord plugs into an adapter box. Let me check this out. Going under. Nope, I had that wrong. It's a different device I was thinking of that plugged into a power brick. Well, knowing that that's just going to be a thing that this does, I'll just deal with it, and then might look into buying a new monitor. Yeah, and I take a can of compressed air to both. That's a good question, actually. Oh, did I? Oh, right. I actually don't know what the safe operating heat is on it. But actually, no. Well, it's weird because the... Because I would think that if it was coming from the graphics... So I would think that the graphics card was pushing extra hard because it was having to output the same image to two different outputs. Yeah, I used to check this quite often. Actually, it was mostly when I built this thing because I didn't think that it would have a good enough dispersion of heat. Honestly, I mean, I do need to take some compressed air to the... There, we don't need that. Compressed air to the thing itself. Huh. Yeah, I'll just have to deal. But I think I should probably take a can of compressed air to the monitor. Because, I mean, there could be just dust in there. Like, the monitor could be overheating. Like, that's... Oh, this feels... definitely different timing. Wow. Okay. I'll give it a go here. I'm already noticing how it feels like I'm getting, like, half the frame rate. And that's not a flicker thing. That's a... me running through this. So this is doing a single output from the computer into the capture card and then splitting that between two different monitors. Oh, I am noticing how different that timing is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back to the old one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to restart the audio drivers again. The same as last time. Yeah, probably because I rebooted it, so it just went back to whatever was going wrong with it before. Oh, I thought that was gonna stagger him. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, Cheddar didn't like that sound either. Alright, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna, good experimentation. I might do that too, also, when we do, Super Metroid Map Randos. Is just run it, rather than splitting it into two different monitors, just me have the computer output to two different, it's running a bit toasty. Alright. So we're gonna... Oh my god, where'd it go? I gotta find a thing, plug in the thing. There's the thing. Actually, let me take a look. I might want to brush off some dust from this thing. Okay, yeah, I remember back in the day, I used to follow what were safe operating temperatures for processors, largely with Intel Atoms, because they could run like you could literally you run it at oven temperature and it was fine. They ran so hot, it was great. Right. Oh, I didn't even have the other end plugged into here. Alright. There we go. Alright, I need to reboot this again. Welcome to the stream where at least one technical thing goes wrong every night. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, I didn't actually plug it in all the way into the computer. There we go. In a weird twist, that stopped the flickering. For now, at least. Alright, but do we have it? Alright. Hopefully that's... And I did... So one of the earlier checks that I did was I tried to make sure that it was actually... Well, that was this time. But that was the thing is... When I... Like, it seemed to be on the monitor itself. But that was weird because... One of the first checks I did when it was happening is I checked to see if the cord was plugged into the back of the computer. Like this, I wound up unplugging it and then replugging it back in. So I turned it off and on again. Oh, in addition, I did update down below because it was still saying like I was playing like Final Fantasy VIII. Which just goes to show how long it had been since I last actually touched up on it. I was gonna add in, so when new people come in. Oh, it's the flicker starting, but it's not terrible. When new people come in, there's here's the rules I have. Please agree to it. Because there's not a rules down there. Because the overall rule is don't be a jerk. Like, it's not hard. Had to reiterate a XKCD cartoon talking about how It's not infringing on your freedom of speech if somebody tells you to stop saying something. It just means they're telling you you're being a dick. Please stop. So that said, y'all can talk about whatever. Just don't be inflammatory. And if I say, hey, that's enough of that, please respect. I don't like that, do enough of that. No, we had a thing on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, where somebody posted a socially inflammatory video as a, ho, isn't it funny? I think this is a funny, silly haha joke, and it's like, no, I don't wanna, that's not a... Oh, I wasn't dead yet. I was like, no, that's not a thing that I would like here, and they left the server and then started DMing me about how, like, I'm trying to censor them, or they don't want to censor themselves, and it's like... Okay. I've always established that, I will probably drop political comments, but, I'll then be like, and that's as far as we're going with that. So that being said, I came by and I'm like, did I have that on? Because there's the rules when you first join, and it's like, you know, please agree to this. That nobody reads anyway, but oh well. Maybe so. But I'm like, oh, I don't actually have it blatantly listed everywhere on the channel. But I did. I was like, oh, there's this other crap that I haven't updated. Maybe I should update this. So I did. No, and that's the thing too, and it's like I didn't even. Oh right, you were in there for that. No, because I was in bed when I got up, and I'm like looking through. I'm like, oh, that's strange that anyone would post this on my channel when I've established that I would not like socially inflammatory things brought up. And then the day went on, and I'm like, maybe I should look at it. And I'm like, oh, reading the title and the channel it was coming from, like, no. Originally, I wasn't going to take it down from the server, because it's like... Not to... Well... I was going to take the video down, but, like, the comments there for context. But then I'm like, no, I don't really need to have that there. What we do need is we need a can. So that being said, that shit wasn't cool. This applies to nobody here. But, yeah, no, that wasn't okay. I was also like, so, I need to get a can back in. I've always had, can we die now? I've always had issues with, conflict avoidance. Or more or less, like, maybe I can just get by with it. 5 years of a really good therapist, I've learned how to establish boundaries. And know when the line is crossed, into the point of, this is not okay, and I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to put up with it. So, thanks, therapy. Yay, therapy. So that's the thing that years ago I would have probably very much had difficulty with. And although I still had difficulty approaching that. Oh yeah, therapy's great. Doesn't matter, like, going to therapy doesn't mean you're broken or bad. It just means you're looking to improve yourself as a person. And some people can do that on their own. And all the power to them. I learn things best when it's like in an apprenticeship kind of thing. And that's basically what therapy is an apprenticeship for how to become a better person. I also learned how to find better relationships, and I went from having every past relationship be like, oh, let me just get through this day, to oh, I'm with a person where, oh, that's what a healthy relationship is. Oh, that's very nice. Why didn't I do this 20 years ago? Nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna get us more than it did. So we're in a problem where I'm using the magic attack right when it's about to do an attack that locks it into position. Oh, I did not think I rolled through that either. Yeah, yeah, there's a spare somewhere. Oh, that's literally right there. Okay, yeah, you're not kidding. I wasn't sure where it was in relation to where we were currently. The other nice thing is that when we pick it up, actually, I should probably do that now because we're gonna get a free spell cast off. Yeah, that's a good point. Had I not grabbed the shell, we'd have a shell. You know, that actually is, yeah, the quick answer is I've long since considered uploading to YouTube. I worry about community. Also, I don't have, so like, I mean, I wound up making a new YouTube page for it, but I can't post YouTube comments because you go to post comments, it's like, make a YouTube channel. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like, it's a moot point to a degree, but I do mitigate my ability to. I want comments. I just don't want some. I mean, I guess I could remove some comments. Largely, my big thing is the whole furry artist thing, and people being assholes because of it. Hello. Yeah, well, what I would probably do is I would probably make an account specifically for the Twitch channel. If the but this is also the thing. I think it would kind of be a good idea to grow the channel to do that. Like I think in the long ooh, I thought we were gonna lose it. In the long term, I think it'd be good because I would have to learn how to video edit if I wanted to make really good videos, which I think is useful skill. And I know like whether or not this is particularly interesting enough, I do know that like a lot of people will come into Koi's stream and be like, "Hey, I liked your video on YouTube," and that's what brought me in here. So I mean, it could be a really good source for growing a community. So I think yes, I would be interested in it. Yeah. What I probably do we have that? Oh, I mean, I'm good with this shell right here because we are starting with a can right nearby. Hi. Oh, we're off to a great start. Yeah. I feel like we kind of need to bait him into coming towards us. Because that does get him to just... Oh, right. Nope. Oh. I went to go heal, and I'm like, nope, he's gonna follow up with a thing, and then he did, and then I didn't heal. Also coming to the realization, I can still dodge roll while blocking. Which is kind of nice. For getting out of the way of things. While still blocking. Ooh! I was... A 5-hit combo. There's another finger there. 5 hits. But no, I would, if it actually, because if, I don't know how the Twitch player is. I don't know if it's good, if it's bad, if it sucks, but if it's, I can certainly appreciate. I have so many fingers. I can certainly appreciate. Because I mean, and I mean, I really wouldn't monetize. I mean, I use ad blockers. I don't give a shit. I don't run ads. I don't. All right, well, I'll miss you. I need you to be in an attack. While the sound has a seizure. Also, being in our shell mitigates the fright, which is very good, because that is a highly annoying thing. Can you just come over here? Oh. No. I think we also, actually, the big advantage is I think we get a full umami charge out of it. Oh, shit! Oh, I timed that wrong. Well, at this point, we just need a shell. Any shell will do, honestly. The weird audio thing is only adding to it. Alright. On the plus side, I got a shell. I feel like I also should restart the audio thing, but I mean, if it's gonna keep happening, it'll just go back. Like I'm cool with the. I'll just deal with the monitor flickering. But you fucking with my audio. I'm just gonna touch on a thing earlier. I mitigate the amount that I use Google. Or a lot of things on the internet that are privacy concerns. It's a moot point to a degree. That was my big thing. Is like, well, if I'm not using this thing on YouTube, oh shit, I'm gonna keep my personal data to myself. I would like not that. That being said, similarly, I use ad blockers and everything, so I don't care about monetizing it. Sort of hypocritical for me. Oh well, I'll take this. Why not? Hypocritical for me to be ads. All right. So we can do. Because we're having a lot of times, I don't feel, because we did great with the soda can. Oh, right, we start with this anyway. Well, then I can start off with the sauce cap. Because at this point, we're very much getting back all of the magic that we're using to cast it. Can you come? Oh. Oh shit! Ah! Well, he's gonna eat it. Oh, or not. He's gonna eat it and get health back. I mean, if it wants to attack it, that's... So for those that missed it, it stabbed the fish and it clipped through the floor. Which is hilarious. Anyway. Oh. Well, I paused at the wrong time. Oh. Oops. Granted, I was distracted that whole time because I'm like, wait, did the thing just clip through the ground? Which the answer to that being yes. I don't know, as far as YouTube goes, I actually follow, there's a channel on there which is I Am Ketsa. Because apparently, and this is unbeknownst to me, Ketsa is an actual real given name. I don't remember what part of the world it's from. Was news to me. It was just a name that I thought I made up 20 years ago. Turns out, no. There are actual people in the world named Ketsa. Oh, right. 5-hit combo. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, it's an absolutely wonderful fight. I mean, I got really close to it. But also, there are certain things that can't be dodged. This is gonna get us a new umami. Always got a hat. Like, this thing... You can't dodge all of those. Like, there's actual, like, you gotta block half, you gotta dodge half. We got another can over there, which is good. Aw. Yeah, there's a lot of good options. So that was, so, and this is, I don't know. One thing that I've noticed, this has happened a couple of times, the tells, like the blue and red tells, usually are in the same spot. I think sometimes, because we're fighting at an angle, I think sometimes they're appearing under the ground and therefore aren't visible. Like that one's obviously there. That one's obviously there. But I've had times where it goes and it does the grab, and it definitely didn't show the thing. Can you not do... Oh my god. I wanted to not be over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Giant enemy crap. The big issue that I'm running into, I find, is running out of the shell. Oh. Like, the shell not surviving. Because, like, a lot of the times, I'm good not using the hard cap. Like, I have, obviously, now, but that's mostly what's coming to mind for me. While the audio has a fucking seizure. Nah. There we go. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted at all. I mean, we'll deal with it. Audio bliss. Oof. I'm very disappointed with audio right now. It stuns though. It has its value. It's just not what I'm going for. All right, what we're gonna do? I got this open. We'll I wonder if there's even a different. Just gonna restart this. I mean, cycling them, it does remove it, like, because it's also shutting down the sound. But yeah, it's pretty sure it's a Unity thing with sound drivers in Linux. That being said, as I have done there, this is Linux gaming. I'm changing everyone's mind on Linux. I mean, there's definitely a fix for it because, as far as I'm aware, people on Steam Decks don't have this problem. Maybe they do. I don't know. I will say though, I'm very pleased with the how the game is running going out of rather than being split at the me getting the capture cards output. Where the hell are you? Okay. Mm-hmm. I keep thinking it's going to do a rush attack from that, and it's the intimidate thing. The best part about that riposte thing is that it gives me a free magic charge. I don't want to be there. Ooh, well, that's new and bad. I don't want to be near the stone. Like, at all. Or this stone. None of these stones. They're just annoying. We do get a little backstep when we use the magic thing, which is pretty fun. Meanwhile, I'm like trying to back him. I'm trying to angle it so that I'm backing towards the can, and I'm like the one that I wanted. Oh, there it is. I may or may not just consider using this can most of the time, like in most places, because I'm getting some pretty good value off of this thing. Like just the ability that it uses. Oh, we're getting very special audio. Is it this one or is this the other can? Hey. There is one near here, isn't there? Huh. I thought there was. Bro, you hang back there while I'm finding a goddamn can. Yeah, I thought there was one over here. Huh. We're talking about the soda can, right? I don't think they migrate. I thought it was in that area near where the tin can was. Oh, okay. There must be different types. Well, now I'm like, I would like to plan for it in advance. I'm so sorry for whatever the fuck's going on with the audio. Well, he left. Now I can find where... Oh, well, there is one there. That's not the... Because there's one that's, like, stuck in the dirt somewhere. Like, it's nice that there's one here. That's, Yeah, that's not the one I was thinking of either. Yeah, I thought it was just straight up, like, right out in the open. Or maybe that fence. That... Oh. No, that's a tin can. There's a tennis ball. Meanwhile, here I'm dodging like a pro. Never mind. Just trying to find that goddamn soda can. This is planning ahead for when the soda can breaks. And it most definitely will. I know, yeah, well, as with most of the cases, once I start talking, I'm not paying attention to the game. Oh, that doesn't help us at all. Yeah, this negatively helps us. And we've still not found the can. Like, I thought it was to the left of the life preserver, wasn't it? Hey, jumped away from it. Or do you mean this fence? I know we got a something over here. No, it's a thimble. Yeah, well, that's a different life preserver. Multi-pole vertical. Yeah, no, that's what. Right, yes. Right, I thought it was near one of these things, like in this approximate area. But definitely not. Or is that it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there's so what we're gonna do is we're gonna die over here. So that I've got, because that's really the only can I want. Like if we back over towards the other cans, it's because we've run out of all other cans. Did this just bark at me? Also, when we have, oh my god, when we have crap attack power, it just takes forever to kill trash mons. And the audio is still bullshit. Actually, I guess that's gonna be. Oh, unless. Okay. So I don't want to engage in a fight with those things. If I can help it. Well, that. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, that was weird. Like, every step of that. So I blocked several of them, and then it was the last couple that I needed to either dodge or parry. And all of them, I was a moment too late. Alright, so what we should do, because if I just directly run off the cliff, there's a chance we're going to run into those things that always patrol by. And the less we run into them, the better. He was stuck on me. That was really weird too. Like there was the movement that he was doing beforehand where it was just kind of gliding along the floor. That was weird. Nope. Yeah, nah, I pulled out myself. So I'm planning for the actual attack to be further spaced away because we're hitting him with the bubbles. I'm just not timing it right. Is what we got going on here. I also keep thinking that the grab is gonna have a follow-up that it does not have. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Oh. We need to be at a good amount of magic power, which we are building up pretty quickly. But if we crab claw into a couple of bubbles, oh my god, it is gonna hit pretty hard. I do like to think, though, that the more I actually play while talking, the more I'll be able to get better at doing both of those things at the same time. So it might be better to bait him into an attack, crab claw, back up with 2 bubbles. That, I mean, then again, we're gonna. Actually, I can probably triple bubble out of that. Come to think of it. I thought he was doing the grab. Oh my god, that might be why I'm thinking that the grab is gonna have a multi-hit process. Nope. Oh. All right, just keep backing up. Here, why don't we come over here? If you like being on your side so much. I've also lost my. Oh, there's the campfire. We're almost back at full magic. Whether or not that worked well, it sure did look cool. Whatever the hell that comes out of his face, he touched me with it. I'm not a fan. Took off a pretty good chunk of his health too, although then we lose this can. It might be more beneficial to Oh. Do a multi-hit with bubbles rather than one at a time. Oh, man. Yet somehow I'm alive. Alright, bye. Maybe I can get another shot. He is. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, you can't do a goddamn thing against that set of attacks without a shell. I don't know. I got a good feeling about the whole crab claw because with a new shell we have 3 rounds of the bubble attack. Like that's not gonna push him towards stagger, but mostly what we're getting out of stagger is just another magic attack, which is nice. But we're gonna land a lot of damage just doing all of those, and it's backstepping us. So backstepping us. So it'll have a little bit of distance. I had every step of that until the end. You're gonna... Coming back, thanks. I could not move. Oh. So maybe somebody else saw it. So he has so there's the grab attack and then there's the beginning of his like 5-hit combo that both look close enough together to be confusing. I noticed no tell for the whole grab thing. Also, Rep in a Box with the raid. Hello and welcome. I apologize in advance for whatever the hell is happening with the audio. It's a thing that... Oh my god. It's a thing that happens with... One second, let me stop dying. It's an ongoing issue that I have with games. I believe it's with Unity. Because it doesn't happen in a lot of games, but it does happen in games that appear to be all made in Unity. You did? So I don't... We've gotten him to literally a fraction of a % of health. Which is why I'm being stubborn in doing this. Also because I'm me. Like, where do you go? So we've been on this for a little bit. I've gotten him very close a number of times. And I've got... a routine that I want to do with it. It's a great game, though. Oh, that's cheating if you can fear me when I'm still in my shell? Oh, if the stream is dead for Faceless Ninja, it is only for Faceless Ninja. I am, oh, there we go. Yeah, no, that's really weird. Yeah, like, there's still, there are still some, you could tell it's made by a small indie game, or a small indie title developer. Thing is, any gripe that I have about my, details and how this plays or that plays completely overshadowed by the fact that you can tell that they had a ton of fun making this, and like, yeah, exactly. I was literally gonna say the exact same thing. It just oozes charm. Yeah, that's exactly my feeling on it. This isn't a 10 out of 10 game, but it is a game I would recommend to anyone. Because it's like, if anyone wants to play a Souls game, you can just make it not very Soulsy. I'm a big fan of Soul. Oh, this is bad. Let me get back up. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. Well, that didn't work out too great. That being said, I'm playing this in Linux, and Linux audio drivers don't play very well with certain things, and this apparently is one of those things that it doesn't play very well with. So we're gonna have terrible banshee screaming every now and again. Also, because I thought umami or MSG was the silliest stat. That's largely what we've gone into. Nope. Alright, well, we're just dealing with this. So that being said, our attack power isn't that great. Nope! Ah! Timed that wrong. I know. I just thought it was really silly, so that's where I put most of our points. I think we have 0 points in the actual attack power stat. Also, I'm taking this guy out. We've not gone very far in this. So one of the things that I adore in any game is seeing where the game wants me to go and then go everywhere else. So the game said, hey, go to the north. I think. I did eventually go that way. But not after I went down here. Moseyed around in this area a bit. And then decided to go north. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take this dude out. We can probably get it. And we've gotten very close a number of times. Which again is a thing that I adore in games is I love failing at games. Until I figure out what I need to do. Like, what I've been enjoying about this is, one, I got a new cord, so my controller doesn't suck. That was causing a lot of issues. Two, I've reduced the lag on my capture card by just not using a capture card. Alright, you can have it. Well, poop. Nope. Oh, I timed that wrong. I do love me a Souls-like, though. And, so between this and Lies of P, there have been some incredible not From Software Souls games. That being said, Lies of P... Oh. Maybe I should pay attention to the game. Lies of P, really good. However, I have a version 1.0 version on the PS5, so there's no patches in it. No. Oh yeah. So and I need to revisit it. All right. So I have the version 1.0 release of it. Even though my PS5 continuously tries to update it, it's hard, but in like just the right level of hard. I hear that they nerfed a lot of the fights, like enemies dealing or bosses dealing less damage, having less health, things like that. Me playing the 1.0 feels just right, although there's tolerable enough glitches, and I mean the fact that the cat, for some reason, they forgot to actually program it in. They keep talking about the cat being places, but the cat doesn't actually appear in the hub area. I like cats. Except for when they're trying to get on the desk. I say over at the cat. the audio has a seizure. Alright, well, as long as I don't get feared. Never mind. Alright, well, so much for that plan. I do need to revisit Lives of P. What wound up happening is, I got a new game and it wanted me to update my PS5 in order to actually play it. So I did, and in the process, it went against me telling it to not update Lives of P, or download the updates for Lives of P, and it immediately went and downloaded and then installed the updates to Lives of P. So I completely had to restart from the beginning, which is fine by me, because it's an excellent game, and I have no problem playing it multiple times. Where the hell is the shell? Oh my god. Where the shell is that? There it is. Cool, alright. Back in business. Dina Manor speaking. So the other thing that... we... Honestly, well, it really wouldn't change... If I went and I put shell insurance on the can... It's like the can is really pulling heavy duty for us. I mean, we're getting one when we pop out of here anyway, so that's fine. I did just have a new idea, though. We'll see if this idea will work. I can see this idea working great. Is to come in with the exploding ducky. So can on the end of the fork, exploding ducky. Blow up the duck. Use the can that's on the fork, and then we just continue as normal. That is a really good distance creator. You can hang there while I get this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Also, there's the Banshee screams I was talking about. Yes, run into my bubbles. Don't hit me in the process. Hey, rude! Also, anyone that knows anything about sea creatures, do crabs normally have 8 legs and claws? 8 legs, 2 claws? This is not a thing I've ever needed to... Okay. That's never a thought I've needed to consider before. Ooh! Their crab claw was faster than my crab claw. Would not recommend. I like how this like we both did our crab claw massive swipe at the same time. Didn't pan out too great for me. Alright, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna change to this. I'm gonna see, because this will probably work. Did I not confirm it? Mm-hmm. Thank you. But the problem is I don't want... Well, I do want that. I want... oh, man. No, we can give this a go. This isn't going to turn out so hot, but... Neither is anything else. So I know for a fact that I don't really want to deal with the whole tennis ball on a stick. Alright, let's see how this works. This is pretty good damage. I mean... Oh, that doesn't seem like it was doing... Oh, that's... I was aiming for that. Alright. Ooh, I was locked into the timing just enough at the end. Alright, well anyway, we're gonna start with Bartholomew. That wasn't too terrible. I mean, all things considered, considering I went into that being like, this is a throwaway attempt, that actually went pretty well. Alright, so we're gonna start with Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Put that on the thing. So we're really not gonna need to, so we're just gonna glass cannon the start of this. So we're gonna, probably with the Crab Claw, because that'll make it take more damage from Bartholomew. I do want to lock you into a position, though. I do want you to do a big swing. That'll work. Nice. That felt like a lot of effort, though. Okay, I was wondering, we've had that pop out. I guess that's just the signal that we're in phase 2. For whatever that winds up meaning. Oh, we are way back here. Okay. We went on a full ocean journey. Oh, crap. Alright. Mm-hmm. Good. All right. And boop, boop, boop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the problem we're into is in phase 2. Really aggressive on the attacks to the shell. I mean, we'll deal with this now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Hooray! Well, that's a lot of microplastics. All right, right, everything. Maybe I should. Oh no, I'm out of. I had a little water. All right. Right, I wasn't planning on doing anything.
Ooh, what a fight!
Oh, that was terrible. Oh shit.
Ooh, what a fight! I feel so pumped up now. Maybe that lobster has a point.
Which lobster? We talked to a lobster?
I should go back to.
Oh, right, that too.
Can't you see where the next map piece leads?
We got a map piece? Oh. Also, when the hell do we get one? It's possible it is how to work. Also, Cheddar's back.
Would you like to be in front of everything?
I mean, you know me. I see where the game wants me to go, and I'm like, that's not what we're doing. Game's like, oh, that shit's dangerous. Don't do that. That is where we're going next. All right, let me make it a little cat area. There we go. Cats just love being in this space. Been bonding with Cheddar.
Cheddar.
That's why we have the cat tag. Usually, until this cat and Bimani, until we have dual cat friendship, we'll see Bimani maybe if he leaps over the fence. That being said, I mostly wanted to kill it so we didn't have to worry about it when we're going from point A to point B. But this is fine too. Oh, right. When I said before how I went to the upper crust, or I went to the lower crust and it looks like the upper crust, it's because apparently I actually just went to the upper crust because I was absolutely reading. You all know I have a math degree. English doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how words work. Speaking of which, we're gonna use a big number to. That's the joke. What do we? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. I mean, we could put points into some stats, I guess. So this is where my stats went. As you can see, it's very dumb. Not gonna lie, actually, the, oh, right, we're gonna go buy some insurance? Yes. Insurance on the cans, because, common as they are, that's, I'm sorry for the audio. As common as they are, it's, very nice. they do a lot of things, and I like the things it does. Especially now that we've got 2 stowaways that give us more magic power. If I can... Maybe I can buy... Well, we'll see. We might be able to buy another one. And I would absolutely... use... Oh yeah, we can afford this. Just barely. I would absolutely use a third one of these 33% umami regeneration. Well, actually, at that point... Oh, all good, Surger. Actually, you probably were chosen by a robot to receive that sub for your ad-free viewing. And a whole bunch of emotes I drew. I came down here for a reason. Right. Oh, not that. That wasn't the reason at all. Oh. Welk plot 30. What? Well, I need that. Gotta prawn off some of our crap. Oh, for those who weren't in earlier, I ran into so a lot of the trash just says a ton of just funny stuff, and one was it was the I can't believe it's not butter, but it was reworked to say if this isn't butter, I swear to God I'm going to lose it. It's the funniest thing. Buy junk? Oh. Right. I have a vested interest in that. And we needed, I think it was 2,500. There we go. Again, for those that are new to the stream, I actually have a language degree, so I'm bad with numbers. I'll say 25,000 and I mean 2,500. I have a degree in something. Whether or not it's anything valuable is another question. What the hell? Oh yeah. So this is interesting to me. I don't think we've run into any. What was this? Healing effectiveness, health drain. I mean, we do have. We already have a lamprey, but we don't have enough attack power to actually equip it. All right. What is this? Why is it so expensive, and why is it gonna make me sad? Alright, well, we can put this on. Cool. Mm-hmm. Well, now I'm, Oh, right, we need to talk... Right. I bought the... stainless trinket? Whatever the hell it's called. Folks looking down there, Scrap. Hiding it over. Oh, I thought he was going to charge us if we... Cool. Now the next question is, will it take 3 stainless relics or 4? Well, that was a quick answer. Oh wait, if that raises our attack, does that mean... Oh, okay. So that... But is it 3% health drain on all attacks? You could probably experiment with that. Also, when the hell did I get into a Dixie cup? I have no memory of that. Alright, we're talking to... The game is going to tell me where I'm supposed to go 3 steps from now, as opposed to where we actually are. You would think we could just run up these stairs. Right, the dude is here, isn't it? Oh, the you tried. Nope. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Or is that the town hall? I'm looking for the museum curator, dude. Actually, last I knew, he appeared. Oh, he's. Wait, I've been able to put these on here the whole time for the all of one that I've gotten so far?
Hey, I brought back a piece of the map.
Fantastic. Go ahead and place it in, and I'll do my best to interpret it. Do my eyes deceive me? You brought back a map piece. Here, I was poring over literature, just trying to discern its
Try that again.
You always poring over the literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say.
Well, I got it all right. But I gotta be honest, I've no idea what this one means.
I have no idea where the hell we got it. I mean, the second one I do. I don't remember getting the first one. Oh well.
So I thought I might as well show it to you. Yeah, it seemed kind of smart.
Kinda. Yeah, just give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say.
It'll take 6 to 8 weeks to deliver the other map piece. Well, I'll see you guys next month. Yeah, right, because we haven't run into anything. We haven't run into anything that, 1, we can dig up that X we found. 2, any other X's. 3, it's Twitter now.
What is that thing? It's nothing. I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their saltwater knows that such a building exists in Flotsam.
Right, that place that I went to that we're not supposed to.
To the east of you.
Flotsam Vale, you mean? Oh, it's inside Roland's Company town.
No chance to find it.
The hell are you? Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh.
No chance to find that one before I'm done. Yeah, I'm sure its employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it?
You always gotta be such a stick in the gun. Give up if you want a small fry. I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on. Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let's us vote and beat him to the punch first. And then we can argue all we want, okay? Alright, guess you have a point. See you, Flotsam Vale, then.
We should probably go to the place we're supposed to go before then, too. I guess.
We'll see you there.
Shall we? I guess I'm coming too. Godspeed, brave adventurers.
Or was that the first one? I don't know what step of the way we're at. I've kind of broken the game. It's like
You have a look of victory on your face, I say.
Yeah, it was tough but exciting. Let's see what comes next. I'm kind of stoked.
I mean, we basically won already. Wait a minute. We fought a one-eyed crab for this very map piece.
It appears the next piece is... Guarded by the massive monster roaming the sands between...
Alright, so we got that backwards, apparently.
Oh, I just killed that guy.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, beg your pardon?
Yeah, the big monster's the guy who got this piece.
Well, that's not where I told you to go next, child.
I guess I got.
Oh no. The game knows me. Anyway.
I guess I got a little distracted.
I see. Well, it won't be a problem. Well,
I'm guessing you get different dialogue if I'm playing the way I'm supposed to.
proceed to Flotsam Vale like I told you.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder what happens if we just straight up kill that thing before getting the piece instead of going to Flotsam Vale. I know, right? Oh yeah, that dude that I just killed. Right, because he has the piece. So obviously, like, regardless, if you're like, oh yeah, the thing I just killed had this piece. But not the, wait, I told you to go here. Why did you go to the other place?
Proceed to Flotsam Vale like I told you, and you should get your claws on that next piece.
Made with real money? Aggros. Uh-oh, imitation crab. Alright. Glorified crunch. Captain Clawbeard takes no responsibility for any illnesses that may come from consumption. If you or someone you know began feeling ill after a bowl of our cereal, no you didn't. Captain Clawbeard would never poison the people. Oh, it's full of MSG. Wow. Also, there's no ingredients label. This is violating U.S. law. Just saying. Also, because this is a Souls-like, I'm assuming we can attack people, and I'm also assuming I can steal their shell. Which also tells me we could fight the shopkeeper to take our shell back. I will not be doing this now. Or probably ever. But that seems like a thing we could do. What was I doing? And where the hell was I going? Well, so the game wants me to go to Flotsam Vale. Which is also not where the game wants me to... I don't know. Because we're not done here that I'm aware of. I mean, really, I just wanted to get rid of the thing so I could explore the area and find what things are just kind of hanging out over the side. Also, this is absolutely not a tin can. I beg your pardon. Alright, I think we have to die and come back with it. Alright, so this is cool shit. Here's some cool shit now. What if I hit it with an umami power? I think I tried that already, too. Oh, I thought they were NPCs. They were going to be nice and talk to me. Uh-huh. Actually, I kind of don't want this, but... Or maybe I do. Alright, what direction? I kind of want to go, because we... Oh, alright, never mind. I've kind of explored over this area, but we haven't really checked out over there. I want to say early on in the game, it said definitely don't go there. Like that's the final area. So we're gonna go check that out right now. It's sort of my thing. Right. Keep going this way. Not doing that. It's moving so fast. There we go. We might have enough of these things to buy another ability. I think, although, if memory serves, I think kind of the best thing we have going for us right now is just dropping 20? So I get another one of the, like, plus MSG powers? Maybe? Right. Grapple to them. I can see this. I mean, maybe not very abusive, but. This might be worth it too. After your shell takes a hit while blocking your. Okay. That probably would have been good for the last dude, but whatever. We're gonna just kind of roam along the shelf. Oh, I was like, where's all the chains? Here they are. So that's a no. Oh, it just occurred to me, can we break this? No. Okay. Does it say silly things? Battery module. No, it's not cool at all. But it is very cute and silly. So it gets a pass. Probably deal with those if they want to come in. Another crab. That's our second. Actually, I've sold our other crab. They were good money. Oh, hi. I was talking with chat. That's very rude. Hey. Okay. Call it a win. I mean, we do have several other crustaceans that would like to buy it. Sheldring and Dark Shoals. Oh, Secret, that's alright. I was trying to think of other ones earlier. Yeah, Floodborn. Oh, Beachborn, okay. Lies of Sea. Oh, yeah, you're right up there. Actually, one thing I'm looking forward to doing, is I need to actually get to the end of Lies of P, because I'm playing it on the not patched version, and so good. I will probably play it on stream. I'll patch it to the current version, and then play it there. Also, these things are gonna follow me until the day they die. But where are you? And then just compare and complain about how, it was so much better when it was, not that. Oh. Well, that looks to be a thing we're going to be doing next. Meanwhile, they absolutely left me. What the hell? Thank you for proving me wrong. Alright. Oh, they have a shiny. I'm sorry, is the screen shaking? My monitor may be dying, I'm not sure. Nope, that was probably it. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is determine whether or not this is worth my time and or effort. Knowing me, I'll do it anyway. I mean... Bruh, you can stand back there. There. Alright. I'm not sure if it's just me. I mean, if it's gonna hang up there, that's... That's fine by me. Alright, if y'all want to get trapped back in there, too... Oh, never mind. This way. So we just gotta take it slow. Oh, what the hell's flying at me? Oh, yeah. Forgot. Alright, that's an ability we have. I should maybe use that ability. Alright, so this appears to be the boss of the area. Were you gonna roll at me? I guess? Uh-huh. Oh, hi, you do the thing. Well, that was mean. Hey. Aiming! Me. Alright, what the hell is this and why is it a waste of my time? That is a lot of health. Steam Rip. I wonder if this is something completely different on the Nintendo Switch version. A shattered piece of an infernal contraption that brought gunk to the far reaches of the ocean. Fizzle is pressurized air to push away enemies. How much does that cost? Oh, only one. Alright. Also, if I'm not mistaken, that does not seem anything like the thing that he used against me. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, but it is heavy. And I'm not too keen on that. I do like dodging in a Souls game. It's sort of my jam. But it is really nice to have a basically impenetrable defense. Well, I'm learning how parrying works. Alright, and our reward for doing, apart from getting a new shelving, is... Okay, I'm cool with that. I mean, if I get enough money, we can just go buy another one of those. And by another one, I mean another 2 of those. And then we are exactly where I want, well, not really. I mean, off to our right is... Okay, so I'm seeing this on streaming computer. It is definitely vibrating. There's something happening. I get the impression that there's, because like the map makes it look like there's some kind of like industrial. Well, I'm glad that there's not another thing going wrong with the stream today. Hey, hello!
What? The music never stops. I haven't slept for tides. What?
It's crab rave. Oh. We might want to go down there, too. Yeah, don't grab onto them. Oh, no, I just wanted to have fun. Oh, we can get a disco ball. 1 second, I need to figure out what the hell's happening. Y'all can stop. All right, well, we'll go down here. I needed them to stop this infernal racket because it's making me nauseous. Get off my lawn. So this is, no, hi. Well, I was gonna say this is not where I wanted to go, and then I ran off a cliff, which is, appropriately enough, also not where I wanted to go. I'm thinking that our crab claw can get a pretty wide angle of attack on them. Oh, they have like no health at all. That's cool. At least compared to the crab claw. Then again, our umami attacks do hit pretty hard. Alright, well that resolves that, because yes. This is the police. The party is over. So, the... Alright, there it is. I was like, the disco ball was heavily implying that I could pick that up. Medium weight. A ton of health. We are so fashionable. Summons a slow-moving, damaging projectile of pure umami. Staring deep into the shell causes an inscrutable yet inscrutable yet utterly pathetic smile to cross. I mean, they're not wrong. All right, what does this do? I don't feel my question has been answered. Is it coming back? Okay. Well, that was delightful. Do we get another... Does this guy say anything different now that we've destroyed the party? Thank you so much.
Well, oh, no need to yell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just been so long since I didn't have to. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh, crap. I can hear my... Oh, it's so good. I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Bring it back. Bring it back. I'll do anything.
Oops, you gotta go. Also, if I get onto a... One, yeah, we look great rolling along in this. I strongly get the feeling that we're going to be putting some insurance on this disco ball. Especially once I figure out what the hell it does. Oh! Also...
Oh my god, actually, yeah, so I can... So the chat is starting to say, like, oh, it's, chat is reloading. There we go. Yeah, I missed the... I don't know what's up with... Well, so much for that. Yes, I missed the part about Borderlands. What the And that was the normal audio. That's not even the... Alright, well, on the... Oh, I see them now. Okay. I was like, hey, another one of those X's. Which is different than the other... What the shell? So, boy, can I go for a banana peel now. Also, I guess that's a new thing we have to worry about at all times now. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's when I was like, is this the vending machine where we got? Hi, you're gonna be a thing I do later. Can we put markers on? No, we can't. Uh-huh. Okay. Step 1. Don't die. Step 2. Hit up a save point. So I can get all my health back and heal and shit. Step 3. Proceed to not die. I'm probably gonna go back and get shell insurance on the disco ball. I get the feeling... So instead of shooting the one bubble collection that sort of staggered enemies, that looks like it's a single one that hits harder. I'm not sure if it hits harder than the collection of bubbles. But it also was a medium weight shell with a lot of health on it. Actually, I didn't even see. We could probably find out in a moment. How much defense was on it. Because if it has good defense, all the more reason. But we do have an amount of money. Can we climb this? Okay, alright. It's an award. Is this safe for Twitch? Well, I'm glad when we're here after narrowly almost dying. But that was my first goal, was to not die. Yeah, that's a different X than the one we saw elsewhere, though. Hello, I'd like to insure a disco ball. Mm-hmm. Hold up, I gotta find my bookie. Oh, there we go. We need one or two more. Barely need one. I'm not sure if the disco ball is going to be the best shell option, but it's definitely one of the silliest. So in my mind, that's a win. I would like to get up and out of here, though. I would like to get up. Thank you. We got this. Everything's cool. All right. There we go. I mean, similarly, the Matryoshka doll was also, what, 25,000? And it has such delightful flavor text on it, too. I'll take a look at it again. Still want to buy insurance on the disco ball, which is probably exactly what we're going to do. Hi. Well, we'll take a look at this. But it's large. Okay, that's what that costs. Yeah, the decoy. So we have a number of ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. Wait, they're not wrong. Oh yeah, and then a number of outfits we can buy. However, I've decided this is the best use of my money at this time and place. So now every time we leave a save point, we will look just dressed to the nines. I should look at the screen so I stop about to run off the edge.
Jitter, can I help you? I know you can't escape because I blocked your entrances. Yet you still made it here. Here you go.
I don't even remember how you actually got up on here after I put a bunch of stuff in the way. Alright. Right, the null is up at the top. Hold up. Actually, it will show us where all the shells are, because one of them is down there, and I really don't care about that. The other one is all the way up there. Okay, yeah, because I want to go... I'm very intrigued by whatever the hell is down here. Actually, more specifically, whatever the hell is in there. Because I know it's at that bottom corner. Is, right? Let me make sure I... Yeah. Also, it sort of, but didn't just occur to me that there is a compass in the top left. Which would have been kind of a good thing to use earlier. We have a whole bunch of these. I'm assuming that I'll use them at some point. Well, that was rude. Try this place, though. Meanwhile, it doesn't look like there's any reason to go in there and fight those at all, so... Fuck them. I mean, really all I wanted to do was I wanted to roll at high speeds. Will this do it for us? We're getting pretty decent speed. When did shit start hitting really hard? I guess in this case, because they're all hitting me at the same time. And that'll do it. No, I lost my 10 shells. Ooh, there we go. Apparently that's what we need to do to start moving at the speed. Also, not a fan of how that thing is keeping up with us. Actually, the rate of fire that we have on this on the disco balls attack is pretty nice. I'm assuming we can't. No. Okay. All right, pretty worth, especially considering that we only lost 10 microplastics coming over here and dying. We are going. Oh, we're pretty far way off. I don't feel like fighting any of you right now. Maybe later. We'll pencil that in. I would like to move fast, though. If we could do that, that'd be sweet. Again, this is apparently not a thing we need to worry about. In addition to these popping up all the murder friggin'. Okay. Actually, the alternating back and forth between the magic attack and the regular attack with this is pretty nice. And then that can just fuck the fuck off. Oh, we haven't seen this update thing in a long time. And now we won't get rid of it. There we go. Also, my screen's going to start turning orange, which is the sign that I need to stop backwards. There we go. So there was a dude down here, and I'm like, we should probably fight this. So we're going to go fight this. Maybe I should use this newfangled doodad we have. What am I even doing? Okay. Well, aiming at an enemy will really massively damage their balance. I mean, obviously this is a... Oh, okay. Siphonophore. I think we have one of those. Also, that went pretty nicely.
Staple Claw.
What's her face ate Staple Claw? A heaping bowl of Staple Claw. Then crazy learner's permit girl gave me a rind of Babbage's. I had no turbo graphics. Alright, so we're kind of...
Jitter. Okay.
Yeah, we're just leaving. Nope. Other way. Yeah, there we go. Can we get a downhill? Hey. Alright, so if I've ever learned anything from these, they suck. Hold up. Oh, they still suck. Alright, one at a time. Fine, we'll just do that. It's a waste of magic. Whatever. Uh-huh. What do I go? Okay. I'm really digging this this disco ball. It's pretty good. So we're looking for where the hell is it? We're follow. Okay, we'll keep going this way, and then we'll get to the thing. None of that interests me. Y'all call. All right, we're good. Now, if I can, this downhill will. Nope, not quite. You have some pretty good momentum. Maybe it's like a speed booster thing. We have to maintain a particular speed for, or it's looking for 4 different gear shifts, basically. I would like to think. I'm looking for. There it is. And whee! Pop in here, and then because the screen is turning orange, it's reminding me it is in fact time to end the stream. Oh. Kiku isn't streaming. Oh no. Well, let's see. Also, let's see. Is that chat kind of? So, Streamlabs just straight up rebooted. I'm. Did chat die? Oh my god! We just had the also genders. We just had the most interesting just series of. Today was a very interesting tech time. Yeah, I think Streamlabs shit the bed at some point. Anyway, my usual raid targets aren't up there, and so the other raid targets are people that I haven't talked to in a bit. And there are some where their audio is a little peaky. Which, I mean, if you've been dealing with whatever the hell was going on with my audio all night, wouldn't be that much of a stretch. Well, we can just finish here. But I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Orator's streaming, but I know that not everyone's into the text-to-speech. Anyway, yeah, we'll just finish here. But anyway, yeah, no, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me. I'm probably gonna end up doing this for streams in the future, because yeah, I could. Oh, there we go. Okay, chat is working. Weird. You know what? Probably it rebooted, and then no chat stuff that come into the time. I was like, sorry, it never clears out chat. So yeah, Streamlabs rebooted. But anyway, yeah, we'll live here tomorrow. We'll do more. I almost said Final Fantasy IV, Phantasy Star 4. All right, we're gonna go before the audio fucking. I wish it didn't do that. But as far as I'm aware, it's just kind of Linux audio drivers are terrible and bad, and nobody knows how to fix them. Anyway, so we'll just finish up here, because none of my raid targets are ones that they have some audio things that are like this but worse. Well, different. Everything's a glorious cornucopia. But we'll just end here, and I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully see all of you for Fantasy Star 4. Till then.